Hmm. Alright, alright. Looking at some of my options. Pretty spicy map. Ooh. Maybe we don't want to do. Maybe we want to chill it out a little bit for the beefy bosses. Yo, Glimmering Mutation. Currency found is replaced with rarer versions. Ooh. That sounds spicy. Are there nodes like that outside of the fort? Those are kinda cool. Maybe not. Makes me want to wait till, like, a better rolled map to run some of those, like, fancy currency ones. I don't really know how much of each I have. Trying to get me a good collection of resistance runes. Yeah, I am.
I'm pretty sure when you do a multi-battle or something, it like uses your energy, but then doesn't, but then recharges. Mine just ended, and I had 155 energy left after my multi-battle.
You might have leveled.
Oh, just leveling to it?
Yep,
Okay.
leveling refills you completely.
That's okay.
Okie dokie then.
What is this? A fucking terms of service? I gotta accept like Conqueror's Blade?
Oh my god. You gotta
The
accept.
counter felt really good there though.
you,
Yeah.
you gotta accept that you're gonna get hit by daggers for all your health in one hit. That way they can't be sued.
I have 18 hours of premium left. What do I do?
Uh-oh. It did not like that. Did I just fully crash? Oh, oh! Hello? It certainly did not like that. Can I do it from here? What is it set to now? It's back to 70. Huh. I wonder if shadows plus global illumination would be better. It says it's more of like a fixed. Let's try that first, and then maybe we'll try, DLSS. Yeah, that didn't really change anything. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. We could try, some DLSS. What's wrong with minions? Just minion things. Something that I already knew. It's just AI issues. It's still good, and I'm trying to push through. But just your typical minion things, like I fought a Harbinger mob earlier from the League mechanic, and they just beat the shit out of the, which I can probably fix, to be completely honest. Isn't there a keybind? I thought about this earlier. They were just beating the shit out of the Harbinger mob, which doesn't die, and I had to, like, run around. But isn't there, like, a minion? There's a direct minions. Does that direct them to attack? I could try using that. What is that set to? It's set to 3? I could try that. I guess it, like, tells them where to go. Maybe that would help. But yeah, no, like, I had a Harbinger, and then I had, like, a bunch of trees, and I had some minions that were keeping the Harbinger, like, immune and from spawning more minions, and I had to, like, run way past the mobs to get my minions to come off of the Harbinger and go attack the mob, and there's just some situations where I'm just like, I wish I could just shoot these mobs myself, you know? It's really just minion things, but I knew going into it that minions were, like, I always feel this way about minions. I don't know why I try and play them. I always feel like I'd rather have, like, a sense of control of my character more, and, like, where my damage is going. Or, like, the Scorpion bosses put the quicksand on the ground, and my minions just stand in the quicksand. Now that I'm using that direct button...
Yes, Daddy.
They don't have the skills, like, in PoE to control them. No, there's no, like... There's nothing to pull them to you. But I did just realize... I just did remember there's the keybind to, what's it called? There's the keybind to move them. So I can, like, tell them to move somewhere. Hit by hitting 3. So I can, like, tell them to walk over here, I can tell them to walk over here. That'll help. I didn't really think about that before. I kind of forgot that key was even a thing. But yeah, they're solid. It's just minion things. But unfortunately, there's no convocation or anything to just summon them all to you. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna keep trying to push for now. At least farm up currency and try to get more Atlas completion done. I don't really want to reroll, but there's a part of me that does. But I also have no idea what I'd want to play if I did. I'm worried totems would break my computer. I'm already having some FPS issues with just minions. But totems shooting sparks everywhere and the flame wall of the sparks going through them, I know that used to lag my computer a decent bit, so... Are you still playing the game, Yobo? I know sometimes you're hit or miss on how long you last. I think you said you were a monk? Or you were thinking about going monk, I don't know if that's what you settled on. Not really. Oh no.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, I am back.
Oh, yay. Yup.
But you didn't play Godforge. Yeah, did he?
Yeah, it's auto-running on my phone.
Is it though? Hey, do you know if higher level gives you better rewards? Or if I pick armor here, am I going to get a little tier 1 armor?
I haven't done armor since the first time I did armor and got a bunch of greens.
Did armor. Okay, I got 3 blues, 4 pieces of gear. 1 purple, 3 blues, 3 tier 3s, and 1 tier 4. Also, that's a set we can't get. Colossus set. Can we get that?
That's funny.
I don't think I've seen that. Also, that bitch was 300 fucking little tokens of valor. I'm curious to see what they do with the rift system, because it is your total joke right now. Like,
yeah, that's what I was saying early when you were saying, like, oh, it's supposed to scale with your difficulty, but it's still just like, I just go in and 3-shot the boss.
It's supposed to.
But yeah, if I were to play a different build, I don't know what I would play. Like, I kind of wanted to try the whole new grenade launcher weapon, but I don't know. Ben is playing a grenade build, but he's not doing grenade launcher. He's just using a normal crossbow and throwing grenades like before. So it's like, I've done that before. I don't really know that I want to do that. And grenades are probably more laggy than even trying to do like Totem Spark would be. Grenades are pretty damn laggy. Dude, the bear with his leech. My monkey dies fairly often, but...
You just banned somebody that said they love your stream?
Oh, can you see the message?
Yeah.
Probably because you're a mod. Yeah. You're not allowed to say you love my stream in this stream. No, those frickin' first-time chatters. Hey, love your stream, let's play games together, here's my Discord.
Oh, yeah.
And then they just try to fucking sell you shit. Probably.
Probably. You don't even know?
No.
Oh my god.
I had one that was really elaborate, is while we were playing Ashes. The person literally talked to me for like 4 hours straight, and then added me on Discord, or got on like my Discord for the stream and everything, and then like was DMing me about the game and asking questions about it and everything, and then like the next day he was like, wanna buy my art? It's like, what the fuck? Dude's committed. And then I said no, and he never spoke to me again. Props, though. It's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I think, DLSS over the default NIS for PoE2 is a little better for me. It's the DLSS is probably tanking my quality, but it's not enough with like all the skill effects going on. It's not enough for me to notice. And I'm like, my frames are still going down to like kind of low points, but I don't feel the low frame rate as much, if that makes sense.
Honestly, I think that's the dumbest change on daggers. That you can't CC them while they're invis now. They're just immune to CC for only one instance. But they can invis every 3 seconds or 2 seconds or whatever. And that shit ends up being insane. Like, there is no counterplay to them. Other than just stand in your spear sergeants and hope for the best.
Pesky little spiders.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice, I will say. Like, they already can't be stopped while they're ulting, and now they can't be stopped while they're invis.
All will fall before me.
I really need to research how to get a better monkey.
And the worst part is you can't ping them while they're invis. So I see this dagger going around the back. Can't do anything about it.
Wonder if Gazzy has a video yet on getting a better monkey.
There's that good old one. A fucking musket throws a grenade and knocks me into 500 troops.
Wow.
They get double grenade ult, and that shit is so annoying. Doesn't do any damage, but it is 6 seconds of lockdown halfway across the map.
There's, I think it's a tablet that gives map bosses extra modifiers.
Not for death.
And then you just have to get one, maybe you just have to get one with good modifiers, with RNG, I don't know. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Magic pack size? Or magic monster packs have a 15% chance to have an additional modifier. Oh, this is another 5% for them to have an additional modifier. I wonder if that's two separate rolls. I wonder which one's better. I feel like with PoE 1 rules, magic pack size is always pretty good, right? Like, I think some people even run, like, scarabs for that and stuff for PoE 1 rules. But if you could give the magic packs another modifier, would that be a higher priority? I think I'm gonna go... Wonder how many mods a rare pack has versus a magic. Yeah, I mean, well, there's this node here that... somewhere over here. I wanted to head to it, actually. Rare monsters have at least 3 monster modifiers, which means I guess they can technically have lower than 3. Which means if it does proc 1 extra modifier, that would give the magic monster 2. I think magic monsters only have 1 normally. So it would make it like a bad rare. But then once you have this node, rares are always going to be better, essentially. But it does get them a little bit closer to being rares. And we'll try it for a little while. We'll see if we notice any, like, bursts of currency and see if we notice them having multiple modifiers. I imagine you can change it, right? Yeah, it looks like you can just click it and change it. I don't even think it costs anything to change it. Yeah, 15% more rares. And that's also something where the rares are only 1 mob, right? Magic packs can be, like, 10 mobs. All with 2 modifiers. Because it says the pack, so I imagine the entire pack has a chance to get the extra modifier, unless it's like individual. Unless it's like one extra monster in the pack. I don't know. But worth a shot. Oh, I don't like this map. I never really learned how to clear it well. I always, like, miss spots and have to backtrack.
A clean kill. Ancient Runa Splinters. At least this league doesn't have a mechanic that it feels like you have to commit to. Not to death.
If I were to reroll. It's not like last league where you have to build like a snaking temple and then
Wait.
your next character has a different temple. You have to build it again.
I'll stab the life out of ya.
Another hunt, another trophy.
I need to get my skills set up better. There's more options that I have. I could also try to buy gear as well. I haven't... Other than my weapon base and upgrading it. I haven't really bought anything.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Alright. Another map down. Kind of. We missed a strong box and some rares. See, now it's actually showing. This is what I was talking about the other night. When you beat the boss, it's supposed to show the content. I can see the rares and I can see the strong box. Now that I beat the rare. It's supposed to do that. So that way you can, like, find the shit you missed and go back for it if you want, or you can just leave.
Got my fingers crossed.
Alright, I think we'll bounce with all the rares killed. Only 42 mobs left.
So it is. So it is.
I did want to take a peek real fast. He might not be live anymore, it might be too late in the day. Oh, but Moxie's playing it. I was curious how the, that big, like, spin skill that monks have. I was never I liked the idea of Ice Strike on monks, but I never got, like, super big into it. But the more, like, spin to win looking monk does look pretty fun. I threw Moxie's stream on for a few. I was gonna look at Alkaiser, because I know Alkaiser has been monk for a while now. Oh, I can't wait to get my new chair. I really hope my new chair helps my back issues I've been having. I also really need to get back on track with my dieting and exercising too. Part of my exercising routine was to exercise my lower back. And, I stopped doing that because I think it was around Hero Siege time. I got so addicted to Hero Siege I didn't want to work out anymore.
Clean kill.
Good morning, Lamia. Hope you slept well. Do we follow? We're not following that wisp. We're not spec'd into him yet. Maybe when we're spec'd into him more, we will.
Can't hide from me.
You found a cool flask yesterday, sold it for 4 div. Nice, dude. I really should check my uniques. I haven't really been checking them. I just like skim them and assume they're not worth anything, but I wonder if anything I've found is worth anything. Hope they come down, you need it back. Well, unfortunately, I will say it might end up going up, but it might take some time to go up. I guess it depends on the rarity of the flask, I can't say for sure. But I think a lot of things are going to go up in price because supposedly people are printing, like, currency prints pretty hard once you start getting, like, finishing off your Atlas tree and getting all your League mechanic trees done and everything. People are getting, like, quite a lot of currency. Which means if there's gonna be another league where people are just, like, printing divines, then everything is gonna be worth quite a few divines. Ooh, this is a big one. This could be good. This could potentially be divines being 5. Okay, no, we got, some of the fancy runes. I don't know which one's worth more, but I think I'm gonna take the reduce effect of curses now that I know that energy shield got, a little bit more killed. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I totally forgot. I was thinking to myself, oh, Ben is playing grenades, but he's not using the grenade launcher.
Mark for
Like the
death.
new grenade launcher unique, maybe because it's trash. And then I just remembered he's on SSF. He just might not have it. He might plan on using it if he gets it, and it might be really good. The only reason he might not be using it is because he's SSF. Pox dropped a mage blood. Oh shit. Yeah, they've been around. People have been listing them and stuff. Apparently Ritual is really good for T1 uniques. I don't know what he got it from, but I do wonder what they made the rarity of Mage Blood on here. I imagine it's rare, but also Headhunter is a little more common on here than PoE 1. I wonder if Mage Blood is also. I missed a door, didn't I? Shit. Which one did I run by and not click? It was this one. Yeah, I really want to try, here, let me go to town or hideout first. I may end up looking into, like, PoE Ninja and stuff. This cannon right here, freaking grenade launcher you get. When I first saw this, I've always been a fan of grenade builds. I'm really curious to see how this would be. Cannot load or fire ammunition. Ugh. I don't remember what the explosive fervor. Oh, you didn't know how the maps work, so you cleared the half the first area on T1 maps? Yeah. I couldn't remember either, but it does seem like you have to fight these powerful map bosses to raise your tier. It seems like they have a chance to drop a higher tier. Usually early on, they almost always drop a higher tier. I think once you start getting into like T9, T10 plus, that's when, like, you stall out a little bit, and you might need more completion and stuff. Yeah, once you get the T2, you can get T2 drops, yep. Oh, yeah. It's not super clear. They don't make it very clear that you have to fight, like, the powerful map bosses to upgrade your tier. Okay, we have 2 points. We kind of finished off our monster pack wheel. I want to head up here, but I'm trying to think about the best way to head up there, to be honest. Honestly, I might start heading this way, because this travel stuff, like, I don't really care about spirits. And that's a lot of spirit stuff. But coming up here is like 5% magic monsters, 5% rare monsters, 5% rare monsters, that's pretty good. 1 rare monster per area is duplicated, that's good. 20% increased rare monsters, like, this whole shit is good. And then monsters have at least 3 modifiers. Kind of a good... I kind of just want to stack more monsters in my maps as much as I can, while I figure out what, like, mechanic I really want to focus. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head up this way. Thought it was like PoE 1 where the first maps are T1 and then they increase as you go outward. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this one you can just put any tier into any slot. It does start to gate you though. Like once you get through this first door, it does say Waystone T6 or higher. But yeah, you can just, like, if you wanted to, if you were strong enough, you could literally just target all the powerful map bosses and just shoot yourself up as high tier as you can get to. And do that, like, right from the jump, like, before you even enter here and get any points. But I think you probably need a bunch of these points to be able to sustain higher tier maps. Like, on very few Atlas points, I doubt you'd be able to sustain.
Go on. Doriani.
I'm kind of curious here. What do we got for people running Redemption? Damn, we got level 94s already. Gemlings. Interesting. What does quality do on a Gemling for some of the grenades, I wonder? So, gain 1 rhythm every 2 times you use a grenade skill. Remove all rhythm on reaching 10 to get a 10-second buff that ignores the grenade cooldown. I will say, the way I thought it looked like it worked was the redemption was the weapon itself was actually shooting the grenades like ammo. But now I think you just get, like, this fancy buff. I think you still just need to, like... Wait, what? Why is this just called Grenade? Is that just like an issue with the website? Or is this like... Oh, do you actually get a Maybe you actually get, maybe this is actually your grenade shot. Maybe you do actually get a shot that you shoot with this. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what just this generic grenade is. But then maybe they still throw the other grenades manually. Yeah, I honestly thought it was going to be a little bit more like lazy, one button, just shoot grenades, but it looks like it's a lot of, it looks like they're throwing freaking gas grenades, explosive grenades, cluster grenades, all different kinds to generate probably the rhythms. Might be too many buttons for me. I kind of lost a little bit of interest. I thought it was more so just a... you just fire grenades out of your gun, and you just kind of like hold right click and run around and just like shoot grenades everywhere. Maybe it is a little bit like that. Maybe the extra grenades are mainly for bosses. Maybe you can like kill everything with just the skill. I'm not sure, but... I'd have to see, like, a video to see how it's played. If you only threw the other grenades for, like, bosses for big burst damage, or, like, really hard encounters or something, might be more enticing, but... interesting. I will say I took a peek at, I took a peek at the monk, and I don't know that I don't know how I feel about that either. It looks very like the new Monk Ascendancy doing like the channel skill that then fires your skills out all over the place. It's got big AoE, but your whole character has to like practically stop moving, like he's moving extremely slow. It looks, it doesn't look very intuitive. I think I'm just stuck on Summoner for now. Or try Totems and hope that it doesn't blow up my computer.
More coming out of the water.
Oh, my minions actually died. Oh, my monkey actually died.
A clean kill. Can't hide from me.
Something I did want to look at. Might just be able to do it from here. If I just search tablet. I think it's going to be an Overseer tablet. Bad bosses are haunted by his merry spirits. Empowers the boss of a map. I don't think that's it. Is there a different one like that? Cruel Hedgemate Overseer. Yeah, see, map bosses have one additional modifier. I wonder how you get more, though. So this tablet is what you'd use on whatever map. You'd have to find a map that would give you the monkey, and then you'd socket this in, and get like a random modifier on the monkey. But I wonder how you get more modifiers. Gazzy was talking like, I guess you might be able to run 3 of those. Or maybe there's like another way to do it, I don't know. Wait, are you limited to 1? It doesn't say you're limited to 1. You might be able to use 3 to get 3 modifiers. Have I streamed your whole path to endgame on this character after patch 0.5? Where could you watch it? I think... Doesn't YouTube keep my past live streams? If not, Twitch should have my VODs. I've streamed a good chunk of it. I think I might have done a few zones off stream. But I don't think I did a whole ton off stream. I think the bulk of it should be on stream. So either Twitch VODs, or I think YouTube does, if you go to like the YouTube channel itself, I think there's like a live stream section, and it has like all the past ones. That's a lot of options. Ooh, a perfect I don't know if perfect transmutant Augs are worth anything, are they? Hmm. Five random currency. We could go the RNG route. Let's do it, fuck it. I do know for sure once I got to maps, I did do quite a bit of mapping off stream, like earlier today. We got a new puppy, so I was on and off stream, or on and off the computer a lot, so I didn't stream earlier today. But the times that I was on the computer, I did play a chunk. I was playing with the puppy. But I didn't really change much, it was mostly just me killing things. Pushing maps. Once you reach, like, the end game, at that point, it's not really... Not too much is going on or changing. Other than some gear and gems here and there. But there's also a full written guide if you would rather follow, like, a written guide. I can link you to what I used. Oh shit. Ooh, level 17 Spirit Gem. I'm pretty sure my wolves are still 16, so we can bump them to 17. This is a long one. that guy has a lot of modifiers. What the heck? He's cooking. That's the Spirit Walker leveling guide that I followed, kind of. I decided to level with crossbows and grenades, but technically the twisters that they use to level is the stronger way, but it was a lot more buttons than I like. So I ended up leveling as crossbows with grenades. Ooh, uncut skill gem level 19. I think we gotta take that, right? I'm pretty sure our highest is 17 right now. If we're even high enough level to use a 19 gem, I don't even know. But we'll be able to jump our monkey straight to 19 off this. Pretty huge. You're still on 14s? Yeah. I think at T9 maps, I still haven't found a natural 19. Yo, I can't even do it yet. I need to be 72? Wait, no, I'm 80. Wait, hold on. Wait, what does it say? I actually have a really hard time reading this sometimes. It requires level 84. I'm currently 80. Just zooming. Can't wait to finish work. Yeah, it's the build is good. And it's only gonna get better. I haven't even really bought anything yet. I really need to just get over it and keep playing it. It's possible to level up your spirit companions, feel like a darker, fucked up version of Pokemon if that's the case. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just like how you level your other skills with using skill gems. Any of your summons you can raise the level of through leveling the skills. By using a higher level skill gem. But yes, I do just capture these Pokemans. And force them to die for me. My inventory is full.
What is it?
So you having fun, Amonos? I know you didn't really like, you weren't really a fan of PoE 2. The game is night and day from launch version. Yeah, they have done a lot. I still had it's hard for me to like judge because I still had a lot of fun on launch version, to be completely honest. Alright. Alright. Alright, wait, hold on. What Abyss modifiers can roll on...
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What Abyss
yeah,
modifiers can roll on a belt?
Oh,
This
yeah,
belt
oh,
is
yeah.
really good.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Mega Ashes is gone, you can't do that anymore.
It's okay, we might get it back.
Oh yeah, no, they don't have their own XP system.
Steven's gonna win this lawsuit, get $500 million, and then the investors are right all along. They're the real heroes, making Ash of Creation possible
What
by funding you.
badasses.
Up to.
I'm just saying Pee-wee too.
Dick. Gotcha.
So there's a lot of options, but it might be better to go this route. I might be able to get some Chaos Res. Which game?
Fate Keeper?
No, I heard you and Travis talking about it.
Yeah, it's like a it's an RPG. I think it's gonna be like a Crimson Desert kind of first person, kind of old school, but like new age old school RPG.
Hmm.
And it looks really fucking good.
Just like a single player thing, or?
I think so. I will double check right now. Yeah, single player only. Here, hop on my stream real quick.
1
Kind
second.
of get the gist of it. Yep.
Alright, I'm on.
Oh, I don't even know what this is.
Cinematic trailer, wow.
Seriously. There's gameplay.
For all I know, this could be D2. The old D2 graphics. Their
No, I think this
cutscenes
is
run
like
like super high def, and then you get on the
in-game
game and
stuff.
it's like fucking 2 pixels. Pre D2R, that is.
That's loud as shit. Oh, whoa. Oh, here we go. We got gameplay.
Whoa.
It is extremely Vermintide. It's a Vermintide with like a single player RPG kind of thing. With like the weighted hits and shit, the playstyle. Not like waves or anything. Just
Gotcha.
like how the melee combat works.
It just looks like every RPG ever made.
No, I mean it is. That's what I'm saying, and it's like it almost feels more like the old school, just with like really good graphics.
Yeah.
You know, not like Skyrim-y shit. Oh my god, Fushorda, Poison Blade.
It's like I'm back where it all began.
Looks pretty neat though.
Yeah, enough to keep an eye on. I mean, I think it's like $60 or some shit. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's something I'd play.
Yeah.
But looks like it'd be good for the people that like that kind of game. Man, after going so hard on Godforge, it's gonna feel really weird when it ends.
What is that, like, not tomorrow, but the next day?
Yeah. Spears, 30% chance when you gain a charge to gain an additional charge. Quarter staff or spear gain 4 rage on melee hit, but you have less max rage. Oh, excuse me. Helmets, 200% increased crit hit chance. Oh, but you have no crit damage bonus. Or caster weapon, 50% increased spell damage while your companion is in your presence. Body armor, minus 10 to all maximum melee reses to get 20% all. That's shit. That's so shit. I don't know what one here would probably be the best. I'll take a rune of consistency, whatever. I don't know the prices of things.
Hold on. I never miss.
I should probably stricken up my filter. There's so much I'm not picking up. Yeah, I think I might have got spoiled on release of this game when like the early access first started, because I played minions and minions were very weak early game but very strong later game. Like once you got to like Act 2 or like maybe midway through Act 2, they really like picked up. And so from like early to mid-Act 2, I really started to slap everything. So, like, honestly, the first time going through the game, I didn't really mind the campaign. I didn't really struggle. Other than, like I said, trying to get to Like, Act 1, I feel like, is always a struggle. Like, even still, depending on your character, Act 1 is a struggle. Even the devs have said they, like, one of their focuses, once they get this patch stable, is to work on, like, how Act 1 feels. Because a lot of builds pick up after Act 1 and start feeling relatively fine, but a lot of them just feel like complete trash at these lower, at like Act 1. Look at the monkey. Monkey v. monkey. My monkey won.
Yes. Go then.
Must keep blasting, must keep blasting. I kind of want to grab a, water out of my mini fridge. A can of sparkling water. Oh, I managed to mute in time. You've watched One Piece? I stopped watching One Piece around episode 800. Not because I didn't like it, I think I got sick of, like, waiting for it week to week, and I just, like, kind of moved on to other stuff, and then just didn't go back. I need to go back at some point. Is it over yet? I might just wait till it's over, if it's not over yet. I haven't really been keeping up with it. Wait, what's with the big ritual? Wait, is this ritual bigger than normal? Maybe it's just in a more open map. Maybe the ritual ring is always this big? I want to watch the live action too. I've heard the live action was really good. I usually avoid live action anime adaptations because I think they're cringe most of the time, but I've heard the One Piece one is really good. You're reading the manga and no, it's not over yet. The One Piece world is waiting for Oda and some answers every week and every day. It's funny, when I first went through One Piece, it was very quirky and weird. I was coming off of my, like, Bleach and Naruto days, and of course there's, like, weird stuff in Bleach and Naruto. But, like, then I got into One Piece and I was like, this is really weird. And I was a little new, like, when I first started One Piece, way back, I was still, like, on the newer side to anime. And so, like, I wasn't used to some of the anime, like, tropes. And so, I think I like, kinda disliked One Piece when I first watched it. But then something happened where I got a little further in the show, and there was some really good, like, Robin stuff that actually got me, like, teared up. And it started to really change my opinion on the show. And then I started rewatching the show at one point, and even some of the earlier episodes started to really hit me more, like, emotionally and everything. And I think I let the quirkiness of the show early on distract myself from just how good and emotional it can be.
Hold on.
And then I think I really, like, on the rewatch, really started to appreciate the show. What's up, Bumbo? How's it going? And now I love it. I actually watched some reactions on YouTube of, like, the first, like, probably 400 episodes or so. I, like, binged through these people's reaction to it. And I found myself getting emotional with them. Pacing is too slow for some people, but you only get to watch it once is the way you look at it. Yeah. It wasn't really so much the pacing for me as, like I said, it was my very first time watching. It was, like, the quirkiness and weirdness of some of the characters. Like I get all, like, teary-eyed and everything for Bon Clay now, but, like, Bon Clay as a character, when I first watched the show, was just really weird. Or, like, do you guys remember that one, like, one of the other characters that really sticks out to me is the character with, like, the butt chin? Like, a really, like, pointy butt chin when they went to, like, some island and they had to do, like, a bunch of little, like, games against him. He had, like, the slow fruit or whatever it was. That was, like, a really weird little arc. I don't even know if that was canon. That might have been filler. Yeah, Luffy boxing him, yeah. Luffy with the afro was pretty wild, though, I will say. You stop watching the manga and you're from Germany, and the synchro in German might be tradition for some early watchers here, but you find it cringe. Also like you at your first watch, but over 10 years, yeah. 10 years ago. Started reading the manga, now you can't stop. Nice. I'm guessing you meant you stopped watching the anime. But yeah, it was definitely a very wacky arc, but my first time watching the show after being used to some more serious anime, I was like, what the fuck is this, you know? And the same thing happened the first time. I still haven't gone back and watched it, but very early on in my anime career, I tried watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I never got far in that one either, because that was a similar situation where I was used to serious, like, slightly more serious anime, and then I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I watched, like, the first, like, 8 episodes, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? and then I stopped. But I feel like now that I am a anime veteran with hundreds and hundreds of animes I've watched under my belt, I feel like I would appreciate it and have a lot more fun with it.
That were almost a challenge.
But I was still an anime noob back then, in like probably my first like 20 shows, and I looked at frickin' this wacky JoJo's Bizarre Adventure show, and I'm like, what the hell am I seeing? Ugh. Know what I'm saying? I think Chaos Orbs, out of either 2 Exalts, a Chaos Orb, or Orb of Alchemy, I think if I'm not mistaken, at some part Chaos Orbs become, if not already, more valuable than any of those 3. So I think I take the Chaos Orbs. Bombo, you know what I was thinking about earlier? It kind of dawned on me. When we were talking about, Ben not using the bow and not using the grenade launcher and using the bow or using a crossbow instead, I completely forgot he's on frickin' SSF. He probably just doesn't have the unique. It's very possible he might use the unique if he finds it. Doesn't mean it's bad. There's a new One Piece version on the way. Bloodier, shorter, no fillers, and from the studio which made Attack on Titan. Hope the cringe WTF moments are gone in this coming up version. That's interesting. The weird thing is... Oh yeah, Slow Fruit guy was Foxy. Yep, that's it. The weird thing is I actually kind of like the goofy, cringy moments of One Piece now. It's like, I don't know if I would like it without it, to be completely honest. Like, when I was younger and new to anime, I didn't like it, but I feel like it would be weird not to have it now. Yo, what is up with this? Why is this a level 66 unique with 22 to 37 fizz damage? Is this like skill good that is like... Does bleeding do like percent health enemy damage or something? I don't know. The base magnitude of bleeding is physical damage per second equal to 15% of the pre-mitigation physical damage of the hit that inflicted it. Yeah, you still need to hit with fizz. Huh. I don't know. I don't know why that weapon seems so shit. What, drinking? Oh, it's just a, It's just a sparkling water. I've had it before. It's just a mandarin orange, like, clear American is what it's called. Sparkling water. It's just in a can. You must go now, start the day. Rewatch your way with this character till now. Have fun, drink enough water, and stay healthy and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Stay safe.
What is it?
Boom. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ignited ground. Oh, can't wait to die. Or not die. Lag. Is what I meant to say.
Aye, some good hunting to be had here.
Oh, this is that same option I had before. Well, we'll take this one this time. We took one of the other ones before. Seems like it's common enough that they're probably not going to be worth much of anything. Might as well get a variety of the ones that I have available to me just in case I need to use one for a character.
Need more time. That was almost a challenge.
Wait, what was that? Exceptional Verisium. Oh, that's new. Can be used at Verisium Anvil to transform equipment. Huh.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, Bombo, there's a bunch of people playing Gemling for that build, and it really makes me wonder what the alternate quality is for grenades. Or not the alternate quality, but the extra quality. But I also got a little bit, like, it looks like you still throw grenades a lot, like what Ben is doing. I think the gun itself does get a grenade, like, base attack.
Yep. I don't know how people beat that stage.
But I thought it was gonna be more just, like, shooting the grenades out of your gun is your, like, main thing. But he's using, like, the grenade that comes with the gun and, like, 4 other grenades, which is, seems like a lot of buttons. But I don't know, maybe he only throws the extra grenades on, like, bosses. Maybe he doesn't have to use them all. Would you hit a really hard stage?
It is. I got to the boss. It's the boss at that Tian stage or whatever, and I can get through the first 3 waves. Problem is, you're bringing 3 and you're fighting against 4. You're capped at 3, so it's like you're already down.
Yeah.
Killed wave 1 and 2, and my Inari has 180 or 286 speed. And I get there, and the boss is Wukong. I'm assuming a speed lead, and he goes first and one-shots my whole team.
Damn.
So, and on top of that, it's the fucking the little dragon that gives 2-turn immunity, or 2-turn undying, or whatever it's called, immortal. So even then, I have to get him to no health and hit him twice, and then kill him. So I might be calling it there for beta. That is, yeah, I don't know. You gotta get 300 speed or something to even have a chance at fighting it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a boss and 2 really strong minions.
It is nuts that people, like, find a way to beat that shit.
Yeah.
Can't hide from me.
There's some smart
apparently
cookies
there
out
are.
there.
That and a lot of exploits going on though.
Oh, okay.
In the top 100. That's what Hell Hades kind of was saying, like, you know, oh, there's people here, but, you know, ha ha ha. A lot of exploits we gotta fix or something, is kind of how you worded it.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I don't doubt people are fucking doing it legit. I'm just going like pure damage team, and I'm up there, so I beat it, and I'm still nowhere near where those guys are at, but
Go then.
I don't doubt it's very easy if you get like a good CC or something, like an Odin or a Loki or the guy that does the AoE freeze, and you know, there's all those. You get a free turn pretty much.
Yeah.
Or 2. Hell, Odin makes them hit their own guys for full damage.
Right. Be funny when they hit you for like 20,000 damage or whatever, and then they hit you, like, make them do full damage to their own guys, and they hit for like 3k because of their defense or whatever.
I mean, it honestly probably is about that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna push a little more after stream tonight on there. I got Heimdall 6-star today.
Oh, very nice. How are you liking him now compared to, like, I know early game we were kind of like very anti-Heimdall with him just dying.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty
He's
integral.
hard-carried. Yeah.
I use him on every team.
Yeah. And I feel like if you make it to the 3rd wave, it's kind of guaranteed if he has his core up. Or his
I think I said it to you before, but I don't know if you were here. But I am a firm believer of Faith Heimdall.
Oh yeah, I need to do it. I need to try.
It's like pretty quickly, and like I could get more on him and stuff like that, but he pretty quickly gets his ult. It's like a few turns
Yep.
of like full like my team go, their team go, my team go, their team go, my team go. Heimdall has ult.
Yeah.
Granted, he is also with Izanagi, but I feel like even when Izanagi isn't doing his like faith up shit, he still gets it pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's really funny how like
A worthy thought.
you were so like hooked on the idea of Izanagi, and I was just kind of like on him.
Yeah.
And then I'm the one that pulls Izanagi, and I like can't take him off any of my teams.
Oh, I know.
Like he's just like locked in.
Dude, if I get him with Vivian, oh my god.
Yeah.
Run him, Vivian, and like 2 characters with like AoE A1s.
That is like one concern I have with the game, is that it's gonna come down to a lot of like this whole imprint chance to join attack shit, and you're just like fishing for join attacks and shit like that. And
Yeah.
where the game's gonna get too much like that.
There's one easy fix to that. Well, one, make all the fucking dog shit ass imprints better. There's so many imprints that are like,
Yeah.
oh, you get 5% turn meter if some guy sends you a letter while he's frozen for 3 turns in a row. And it's like, what are we doing?
Yeah, it just feels like it's like the one set from Summoner's Ward or whatever, Summoner's War, that you just like...
Oh, are you saying adventure? Or
No. I was
you're
I
talking
was
about
just comparing the chance to like join attack to like the one set from Summoner's War. You remember
Oh,
where
gotcha.
like you'd randomly go into a match and the dude would attack like 15 times and just kill you or whatever. You like chance to take an extra turn or whatever. I know it's not the same, but it still feels like that RNG where like you could like fight someone and they're, you know, none of them get their joint attack procs, and then you fight them again and they get 15 joint attack procs and just kill your whole team instantly.
yeah.
What do the tier mean? It's like PoE 1, where it just kind of cuts out some of the lower modifiers. So like I don't know the exact numbers behind it, but a tier 5 piece of gear like won't be able to roll like the worst health roll and stuff like that, which means there's less modifiers to go bad, and it helps make your gear be good. So pick them up. Yeah, I mean, I mainly pick up the rares unless it's like a really good, like if it's a high tier blue base that like I know it's a base item I could potentially use, I might pick it up to see if I can craft on it. Crafting on it doesn't matter, right? You're still just... The tier doesn't matter for crafting. The tier really comes in for just what you ID it as. But those mods that you ID it as could be really good. Unique helmet, gloves, boots, or body armor? I don't frickin' know what to choose on these. I'll take helmet, whatever. Greater transmute, greater aug, unscut, unscut, yep. I'll just take a greater transmute, whatever. Bunch of these runes we've seen before. We'll take the Thaumaturgal Flux, I guess. I guess. Has anybody checked the price of Divines to Exalts recently? I haven't checked at all this league. Curious what they're going for. Yeah, I would say for rare items, the higher tier ones are... I would definitely pick them up. I know there's a lot of people that, like, actually change their filter to hide all rares that aren't tiered. Also, that's kind of like a late game thing, or... I mean, I guess you could do it early game if you wanted to. Just go the PoE 1 mentality and just, like, not really pick up rares and just... farm raw currency. I like picking up and trying to craft on shit, though. We got a first tier 10 map, though. Moved up in the ranks now. Oops. I just started a run. I meant to hit the multi-battle on my Godforge, and I started a run. I think I'm gonna set... I think I'm gonna do a 1 div tab. Go a little bigger. I did have something sell earlier. Might have been worth more than what I sold it for, but... I didn't feel like going to price check it, and I looked at it and it didn't seem like giga insane, and I only got 1 message, so... Alright, let's start running T10s now. Oh wow, conveniently enough, I got a T10 modifier right when I need to do this, which requires a T10 or higher. Damn. We might waste our 1 T10 we have, though. We might have to farm another if I can't beat this guy. I don't know what this is instead of a powerful map boss, this is a deadly map boss. I don't know how hard it's gonna be. But YOLO.
This all feels strangely familiar.
Whoa. Trippy. That was a cool effect. So it's Ogham's Manor. Am I gonna have to fight the Act 1 boss? Probably. I'm pretty sure this is like the quest version of the Citadel that he's typically in.
I never miss.
Wonder if I have portals. I didn't use like a 6 mod map. So I should? We'll see how much better Monkey is in plans. You had to come back here after getting some more power. Gotcha.
Hold on.
I might too. My gear is pretty trash. I'm not even res capped yet. I need to get more, I need to get more, what's it called? Evasion on my gear and everything. More plus to minion skills, and I don't even have all my skills set up. Like, I still don't have a reviving a skeletal minion to sacrifice.
You cannot stop us.
To do that whole tech.
Go on then.
And I don't have enough int for my curses and stuff.
Plenty of wolves in my time.
Easy, friend. Run, little rabbit.
Ooh, that hit hard.
Hold on.
Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart. And favor is but killing for us.
Where?
My monkey's dying a lot. It's kind of a problem.
Winter's chill. Soaked through
He hits hard when I can get damage off, but
an endless night. May wither and tarry. Forsaken forests.
oh man. Wow, one charge, one shot. That's brutal. Once again, minion issues. Frickin'.
You cannot stop us. We will take
Like, just the monkey dying over and over caused me to... I might have been able to kill him before he phased to that. Like, I have a lot of damage, but see monkey just tanked that hit and froze. Ow! I can't see what he's doing, because the frickin'... Damn, I gotta make it through this again.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured,
Oh, okay, that time it didn't one-shot me. Did I deflect it, maybe?
but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Need more time.
Let's go! Poof! Spicy! The fucking damage, what the? I'm good for Arbiter. Did I not get loot? Is it because I died the first time? Does he not drop loot the second time? Oh, is the loot after the port?
No end to the smiles. Except the one I'll give him.
I accidentally clicked the thingy. Oh no. Did I lose my loot? Can I go back? I went to go, like, I just, like, spam clicked it to, like, get the loot to come out, and it just, like, ported me in. Don't need res, don't get hit. It's a unique ami that makes it so your minions can't die while they have a flask on them, and gives your life flask to them. Oh, nice. I have a note on the tree that gives my life flask to them, but it doesn't stop them from, like, dying. I tried my best to hit my flask when I saw them hurting. Oh. Alright, take two. Don't click the thingy. It didn't drop a map. That was my 1 T10. That was rude.
I'm going to bed. Good morning, cut.
Good night. Rude.
Ishima.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Alright. Do I just have to leave this in my inventory now? Nice. Yeah, the crazy thing is my monkey is not even close to what I can, like, get it to be, either. That's one of the crazy things. It is a very powerful build if you can put up with, like, the minion AI and them dying sometimes and stuff like that, but it's, it can be pretty cracked. The, I think I saw a short from Gazzy, or I saw the title, I didn't actually, like, look at the short itself, but his monkey did 1.5 mil in a single hit. Yeah, that bitch did not drop. A map. That's very rude. So I guess we finished that, so now we work our way over here to the right, I guess. Get into this section and get this other part to be able to fight Arbiter. Let's go try to work our way to another powerful map boss and see if we can get back to a T10.
You spread misery willingly.
a little bit ago, Bombo. You weren't here for it. I got a level 19 skill gem. I need 3 more levels before I can even use it. I got it from the League mechanic. I think my gems are 17 at the moment. I haven't seen an 18 yet, so a few more levels and I'll be able to jump my monkey 2 levels. I need to make my cup of coffee.
Can't hide from me. Oh, it's coming handy.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Yes, 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 yes.
That was almost a challenge.
Probably Glacial Rune. Alchemy. Detonate. The good thing is if I were to reroll a character at some point, having all these level 5 support gems, it's really fun starting a character having access to every support gem. It's not super OP, but it can really help.
Your delusions made real.
I need a moment to prepare. I'll not make the journey home like that. Fog's finally starting to clear.
If the plants can't do the bosses in the ritual like you want, you'll be making a new build. What about totems? You're not interested in totems?
Need a moment. Can't hide from me.
Just got a helm with 2x T1 ES rolls and T1 accuracy. Nice. Gotta be someone playing ES. Man, I don't think it's worth it. Couple rare enemies back there.
Yes.
Not really. Does it not look good, or do you just don't think it looks fun for what you enjoy?
So it is.
I'm gonna make my cup of coffee. Played Spark a lot. Am I dumb? How do I open this frickin' thing? Just gonna rip it open, whatever. There we go. I don't think that's how you're supposed to open these, but that's how I did it. My back issues, man. Stretching a little bit real fast. Oh. Alright. Alkaiser running around with 17k ES with melee? Yeah. Is he a monk? Monks have typically gone melee these days. I mean, I'm sorry, gone ES. But I wasn't sure with the ES nerfs if they still would or not, but sounds like they do.
A worthy foe. Yeah, I will say I am really curious, like, about the grenade build.
But the monkey is really good. It's gonna be hard because I feel like the monkey's raw damage has catapulted me, like, on shit gear further than I should be able to go with this shit gear.
Almost a challenge.
My frickin' all my gear except for this weapon is self-found. And I haven't even really been crafting or anything really either. This scepter I found pretty much roughly around the level that it dropped it, like it requires level 26. That's around when I found this scepter. Before I was even companions, I found it and I stuck it in my stash. And I'm still using the same one. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be spoiled. Yeah, it's not bad for a low-level weapon. I mean, scepters can go to plus, like, 4 to 5 level of minions, and the ally in your presence damage can be, like, upwards of, like, close to 100%. Actually, I might be able to get over 100%. And then you can get, like, increased spirit and stuff on it, too. To be able to use more, like, minions and stuff like that. But yeah, it was definitely good for its level. Definitely need a new one though, so it's like... That's where, like... If I try to do, like, this half-assed gear on, like, a new character, I'm probably not gonna be able to push as far. But I also have currency now, so I could just buy gear. I've just been lazy, to be honest. I doubt PoE Ninja. I never really tried to look at the gem to see if it said what the quality does. I doubt PoE Ninja's updated to say what the gemling extra quality does, right? Is anything updated with that info? I'm just really curious what the grenades get. With their extra quality.
Proof of a prowess.
Alright. Boss is gonna die.
Leave this place. No escape. Conquer. Wait. Hide out. I call to you. Can't hide from me.
Intruder.
That was scary. I got stuck in her thing and I have nothing to like fight my way out.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I got stuck in her cage, but luckily I think my minion stunned her right after she put the cage, and then she died before. Before she could slam a llama ding dong my face. Alright. I guess I can't put it on. I don't have enough strength. Slam a ding dong in your face? Promise. I was gonna try to put on the cannon base to see if it does come with a, the grenade skill that I theorize it does. But I don't have the strength to put it on, so I can't tell. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to see real fast. I think I closed it, didn't I? Healy 2, Runes of Elder, Redemption Weapon. Yeah, I don't think it says the extra quality that those grenades gain. Interesting. That's actually pretty nice, too. One of the other gemling nodes is, either if you have more support gems, either if you have red as your highest amount of support gems, hits against you have no crit damage bonus. So you basically can't be crit. Well, you can be crit, but it doesn't do extra damage. Blue is skills have 30% less cost. Or green is 40% less movement penalty from using skills while moving. So that would make, like, shooting really quick and, like, throwing grenades and stuff if you just naturally had more green. And from the looks of it, I actually don't know. He kind of has a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blue. Interesting. Maybe he's using blue. Looks like reds are less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. I wonder if you got it even. If you got all the same amount, if you got 12 reds, 12 blues, 12 greens, could you get the bonus of every effect? I don't know. What's Virtuous Barrier? Yeah, that is pretty nuts if you can. You can't be crit, 30% less cost, and 40% less movement speed penalty. That'd be pretty sick. Yo, that's kind of crazy. You can even see the quest rewards people take on PoE Ninja now. I didn't even know that was tracked in the API. Like how Bismuth works in PoE. Yeah. If it is, that's pretty crazy. Unless I counted wrong, he's either one off from having it, or he has it all even, and I just counted wrong for the greens. 2 of them are 12. Unless I missed a green somewhere. But either way, it's really interesting. A rare quest event in Expedition C that gives another passive and all these buffs. Wait, what? I don't know, though. I'm sus on whether I would like... a build where you have to lob all these grenades. Honestly, I'd probably be a little more keen to hope I don't blow up my computer with totems. Because grenades are gonna blow up my computer anyway, even if I were to try that. But, I feel like totems are more up my alley than...
Need more time.
Because my previous grenade builds, I manually used grenades until I could go ballista. And then I mainly just did, ballistas. I didn't really, like, self-cast. I kinda, like, wasn't the biggest fan of the self-cast grenades. And had a lot of fun once I made them into ballistas.
A clean kill. Wed. Let us deal with this worm first. So be it.
Hmm.
I
Get to fight the double boss.
pursue all. Need more time. Can your iron tins grow? And still.
Well, we pooped on one of them. And we pooped on the other. Nice. Got a T10 map return. That's good. I guess we have a checkpoint up there. I sometimes don't go back, but a checkpoint, I suppose.
A clean kill.
I love chilled ground. Sarcasm detected. Yes, indeed.
This is what I get for bring. A worthy foe.
I wonder if, Karn has messed around with the new skill at all. Like the shield throw. Karn is always a warrior, right? He's gotta be playing warrior.
Wait. Proof of the prowess. Need a moment. Now we're talking.
I was debating in my mind when I saw you go offline whether I was gonna see you come online on a different character. Oh, Atlas Tree bugged, you can't allocate a node you want? Oh shit. Weird. Did relogging fix it, or is it just still bugged?
That was almost a challenge.
Try a proper relog.
Hold on. Hold on. Bend your altar with your own.
Oh, he's a monk. Karn is a monk. That's crazy. He's not a big smashy warrior.
A worthy foe. I never miss. Win.
From forum post, gotta clear King of the Mist first, apparently. Everyone is the same. Oh, damn. That's weird. Doesn't sound intended. Unless it's like a node in the ritual tree, maybe. Then maybe that makes sense.
Come on,
But if
man.
it's just like a
Riding.
normal Atlas node,
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I just realized I popped on Waggle's stream for a second just to take a peek at how the totem build is going for him. He's wearing, like, pieces that should be giving him ES, but he has no ES. Is he, like, converting his ES to mana? Somehow? Yeah. Gotcha. I'm guessing he's mind over matter then, too. Archmage Eldritch Battery. I wonder if he's mind over matter as well. Because he only has 1,800 health, which, I mean, technically I guess is how much I have. But I at least have, like, evasion and deflection. Yeah, Mom. Late game you can get 100%. Oh, without actually taking the Mom node so you don't lose the mana regen? Yeah. Yeah, he's probably not... Waggle's probably not the best person to follow because he's playing SSF, so... There's probably a lot of ways to make the build stronger that he just doesn't have yet. Even then, you only need like 80%, yeah. Yeah. For sure. It's tempting just to do totems. Very spirit heavy, need a good scepter.
Need a moment. Can't hide from me.
$63 times 4 and 100 for Archmage. Yeah, Waggle has 444 on SSF right now. Ooh, excuse me. I don't think any of these other ones are too crazy. I think I just offer the rest to the god. What totem would I go? I'd probably do Spark, like what most people are doing. Spark is pretty OP, so I don't doubt that it's gonna be the way to go.
Goodbye.
Oh, my first crash of the night on Godforge on my phone. It likes to just fully crash to, the whole app just crashes to home screen of my phone. We should probably spend our Atlas points. I don't know what mechanic I want more of. I mean, I'm spec'd a lot into strong boxes and shrines, so probably one of those. I guess I'll do shrines. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I don't... I just looked over at Waggle while I was on load screen, and he just got nailed by the frickin' big train mob. In one of the zones, there's like a big train mob that like zooms through it, and he just got bashed by it and just frickin' lost all of his mana and almost died. He's not hardcore or anything, but... Go for Arbiter, see if you're rich from Gem. Do you just get to try it, like, over and over again? I also just realized XP is slowed down so much. I probably need to get to higher tier maps. But I'm frickin' 81 still. I feel like it was like 2 hours ago that I got the gem and I was level 80. I got my level like 19 skill gem. Infinite? Damn. trust me, I tested. Damn. How much was your... Oh, shit. Okay. See you, Bumbo. Never mind then. I am also kind of sad that the other bosses don't seem like they're too exciting. A lot of, seems like the monkey is the main one. All the other ones I've tried weren't very impressive. I mean, I'm sure someone will make one of the other ones be, like, decent, but I don't think anything's gonna compare to the monkey. His stats are just whack. All right. Alright. Oh man, I cannot wait for my new chair. Of course, I very rarely order things. I very rarely buy things for myself, but the one thing I buy for myself is like frickin' a week to ship. What chair? It's just like kind of a generic, big and tall, like office chair. It looks just like kind of a generic office chair, but it's like Hercules brand, I think. And it's for people who are plus size like myself. It's got a lot of things that I want in a chair. I like having a wide seat because I'm fat. I like having the arms mounted to the back, not the sides, once again because I'm fat. I've had a lot of chairs with like the arms mounted to the sides, and they just like... my fat just presses against them and is really uncomfortable. I don't want to go for any of, like, the fancy, like, I don't like the racing seats, because the wings on the back, when I lean back, they just, like, press into my back. Once again, too fat for those. So, I, kind of went for a generic office chair sort of thing, but big and tall version. You are 13 feet tall. Just a slight exaggeration, but... yes. But yeah, I'm excited for it because the my chair is like breaking more and more, and I don't doubt that a lot of my back problems I've been having the past week, I'm pretty sure my chair is just like getting really fried. Like I can freaking shift this thing like so much. It's so bad. It's sitting at like an angle the whole time, so I'm just constantly sitting at an angle. Honestly, I think it's part of the reason I also haven't been playing, like, as much as I normally go ham, is because I'm just... like, my back is just killing me right now. Like, I just want to go lay down. Try a pillow behind me? No. I don't really... I know it sounds like I'm using a lot of, like, I'm using fat as an excuse, but I feel like a lot of that, like, ergonomic with, like, a pillow behind you and everything, I feel like a lot of that is, like, for skinny people. I don't really have, like, a lot of space. Like, I don't know where the pillow would go. Like, where people normally have the pillow, is like basically where my fat ass is, you know? Like my fat ass is kind of my pillow, honestly. Unless I put it higher up, like more centered on my back. But I think it's just mainly me sitting at an angle like I have been. Baby got back? Yeah, I have a big ass. Everything I eat mainly goes to my ass. And then when I sit down, it mushes. But half the time I'm not even leaning back. Like, there's a massive gap right now between my back and the chair. Like, most of the time my back doesn't touch the chair. Unless I, like... Sometimes I adjust the way that I sit. Like, sometimes I go like this, where I like, slide forward. And then I lean back like this. Now my back is fully like pressed against the chair. From the inside. But yeah, I really just need to start, like, on top of getting the new chair will help, probably. I also just need to start dieting and exercising again. And doing my lower back exercises that I used to do would probably help a good bit as well. I might actually... I may end early tonight just because of the back pain right now is kinda brutal.
So it is.
Shit, my first red map, T11.
Goodbye.
I wonder if I'll be able to sustain them. Oh, wait. This is a deadly map boss right here. Do I not have to go into another room? Or is that always a deadly map boss and then I go into the room and I get to the big part? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yours is also deadly. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if the other room I did was deadly as well, or do I get my fragment from that one? I'm not sure. I doubt it. I'm sure I still have to traverse through the area just like the other side. I'm sure it's just weird.
A clean kill.
Guess I'm gonna try pack size. Um, I have seen some people using refutable. Maybe I'll take that. I actually think Gazzy's using it on this character.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about just going totems in hope that Spark isn't too deadly on my computer. Not gonna lie, Waggle's blasting so, like, quite a bit faster than I am. It's not like Giga Zoom, but I enjoy Totem playstyle. I always have more than minions. And like right here, like just this mob being off in the corner while my minions are off fighting another thing. Like my frickin' the totems would have already cleared that whole area. Like, I love how hard the monkey hits, but man. At this point, if I'm gonna be a minion build, I'd almost even rather... I've heard, like, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard people saying, like, skeletal reavers and stuff with melee splash are actually, like, nasty now. I'd almost rather that, where you can just have, like, people get up to, like, 8, 9, 10 reavers going around blasting everything. If I was gonna be minions, I'd almost rather be that.
Hold on. Wait. Not for death.
I got T11 back. I did sustain. That's good. For now.
Yes?
Question is... do I go do it now? With only like 30 minutes left on stream, or do I just keep grinding? Hmm. How does this work? I have this quest item. I can't store this quest item, right? No. Can I go put it in the device and then my other character could, like, run it? I'm pretty sure I can just traverse here, right? How does this work?
It is functional.
Okay.
I believe but we should. Good. There is only one.
So hopefully that'll just be there on my next character. If not, we can always just get back on this character and, like, try to kill Arbiter with him. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I don't really want to level another character, but I don't know. There's so many things that, like... Don't get me wrong, the monkey's crazy, hits hard as hell, absolutely deletes things, and I'm not even geared. It's just, no matter how much, like... Maybe if I were to get it some modifiers like Soul Eater and stuff, like, I think Darth microtransaction has a short of his with Soul Eater, maybe it would like go hard and be able to clear a bit quicker. But I don't know. I'm still just not a big fan of the minion playstyle. I guess I'll update my title real fast. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, before I do this... Is there like a... Trying to find, if Bombo were here, I could ask him what he followed. Um... This person has a setup. I followed their stuff before, too. And they have a setup through... Is there a tree? Alright. I want to let this load before I just go delete a character that I'm going to regret. Yeah, there we go, okay. Bugs out and deletes my main character would really suck.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the Great Wolf hear your final remarks.
Wow, re-rolling already.
Seems Andreas not done with me yet.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. What? Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. Rock, claim ye! The beast still waits within.
Feels familiar somehow.
Nature's fury! Like meeting an old friend I can't know. Hearts wasted on ye, you bloody lump!
Oh, I dodged way early, and I don't know why I thought I was fine. I could have even dodged again if I wanted to, but I didn't.
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of you.
Delta. Peace.
Alright.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Smith, there's a knife you could chant your. Go well.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Do I have anything equipable? Oh. A bunch of mana. Mana flask recovery. Giving some guard and shit. probably just go for that chest. Just for something.
Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
Probably not gonna be weapon swapping, but I'll put it in there just in case. I think we were running... I guess the recommended is Bone Cage and Bone Storm. It sounds like we use... Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take... They use Unearth until then. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go Entangle. It's not great, but it's not bad. Honestly, with support gems, we might even be able to... We might even be able to just stay entangled the whole time. We can just grab, Upheaval, we use Upheaval 1 as the recommended, but that's also because you don't have access to higher level. I wonder if it's worth it to use Upheaval 2, even with the reduced damage. I can try it. Fuck it. And then accelerated growth. Oh wait, no, hold on. We actually probably don't want accelerated growth because they have to be overgrown. We need to water them for that. So actually, I think brutality is gonna be better. For now. See how that goes.
Nature's grasp! Thanks for the
I wonder if I have to do all these quests again.
Speaking of,
Or do I just have the bench?
but look here.
I might have to do this first one just to get in, like, just get through this area, but...
See? I told you to make a fine team. Now, where's no? See, good on you.
Apparently, it does use, I'm actually gonna avoid the next zone, in fact, since I have extra gems and everything. I'm just gonna rush a little quicker. Ooh, the lag.
Strange magic betwixt these roots. Nature's grasp!
I will probably try upheaval. What am I gonna eat tonight? After stream. Eggs kinda sound good, but I feel kinda lazy and don't really want to cook eggs.
Still remember how to fight. This being feels
What
ancient.
happened here? They're ready. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Nature's fury!
Well, that waypoint was found. Look at that. Would be nice to find the, RNGing into the next zone would be kind of nice. Oh, we found the lady. The witchy lady.
The home to magics the most foul.
This setup actually gets you to the point, you have to go Shaman first, and then we respec the Oracle later. But going Shaman first gets you, a bunch of Spirit, which can let you play Totems, in Act 2. I'm gonna try it.
One less curse upon this land.
Well, we found Red Veil, but the question is, just in case the zone takes me too long, I feel like we go back to Grellwood and we find the next waypoint. Because if this zone resets and we have to clear it again, I'm gonna be depressed. I gotta remember that I should probably be picking up, like, decent gear.
Enough mushrooms
There it
to
is.
feed an army.
Nice. Not too bad.
These roots will nae budge for me.
Alright. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of research off stream too. I might see if I can find a video of someone playing the Redemption Grenade build.
The wild stars.
If it does look really fun, I may try that instead. Because there's still a part of me that wants to try that grenade launcher unique weapon. But I also don't really want to level up. I really don't want to fuck up and not like it and then have the, have to level up again, because that would really suck.
Yeah. Might find my myself.
I already am not really looking forward to leveling up again.
The wilds take hold.
Like, I don't necessarily mind it too much, especially as, like, a caster. Like, I don't mind, like, watering plants, or if totems start to work in Act 2, that'll probably be pretty fun.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
But I really don't want to level up a grenade character and then have to level up this guy too.
No peace to be had here. Not
Do it. I mean, I might be if it looks fun. I just want to try to find a video on it if I can. But I don't know if anyone's playing it. Like, I don't know if any content creators are playing it. Ben has, like, the workings of, like, him possibly doing it eventually. But he's playing SSF, so he doesn't have it yet. I am the king of alts, yep. I usually do a little better on PoE too. Like, I think most leagues I've had maximum of 3 characters for like the whole league.
begone, foul creature. Casimir's rot. The wilds take hold.
Oh, nice. That's crazy. Did you chaos off the accuracy and get, rarity? Or is that just another T1 ES helmet you got? This the totem build? Are you talking about the character I'm playing right now? Yeah, this would be the totem build eventually, yeah. Oh, it dropped like that, damn. That's a pretty juicy one. If you can land... You can figure out the best way to craft the suffixes. That's pretty sick.
Twisted thing.
Apparently you can play, it's probably not as good as Spark, but it's talked about playing either Arc or Entangle, the skill I'm using now, on totems. And then I'm guessing I would just place the totems and then water them myself. I would assume. I don't know where I'm going. Where in God's name is the boss? Not there. Is it like down in this corner?
Forgotten ghost!
You start as plants. Yeah, I'm doing plants right now. You don't get Spell Totem until a tier 7 gem, and you also need to be able to make it to the Ancestral Bond node on the tree, and you need First Lab completed in order to do totems.
There. Looks to be the last one.
But apparently you can do plants even on totem, because it's just spell totem, so it's like PoE 1, where you can just link whatever spell you want to it. So apparently you can just link Entangle to it and do that. I probably will just do Spark though. Seems to be the goat. I think the target damage is a little low right now. Might actually try the Bone Cage, Bone Storm leveling. Until I can water the plants in Act 2. ZDPS. Maybe I should have started off as upheaval and not plants. I thought having access to a couple extra support gems would help out, but without being able to water the plants right away, a little rough.
Pack's heavy enough already.
crush, 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 crush.
Take a look.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
Go well.
Yeah, I think I'll try going over to Bone Cage. We can try leaving Entangle on. We have enough slots or whatever. Grab a couple more supports. Actually, we just need one. We'll move the brutality we were using over. Then we also need Spell Cascade. And then... we shall break the seals.
Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
Should add a donate function to your YouTube live stream. I don't know that I can. I think you have to be partnered to do that. I did find a guy talking about the,
He's in. Stay safe, if you can.
I did find a guy talking about the redemption weapon. I'll probably have to add the, kind of a long video, and I don't want to watch it right now, but actually, before we head on, I think I will head out, guys. It's about that time. Normally I end around this time anyway, but my back is killing me. I kind of want to go freaking... honestly, I think I'm just gonna lay down. Like, sometimes laying down on my, like, hard floor, like, actually really helps. So... I'm gonna go lay down for a few, eat a little bit of food, probably watch this video, maybe decide whether I'm gonna do totems or this grenade build as my next character. And then we'll hopefully be streaming tomorrow with whatever I pick and be leveling up and trying to blast our way back to endgame as fast as we can. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, hopefully you enjoyed, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you did, and you have not followed yet, like on Twitch or whatever, or subscribe on YouTube or whatnot. Very much appreciate if you do. If not, that's fine too. If you already did, thank you so much for the support, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.